Hello, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books. And these are your midweek reading and productivity sprints. We are going to get over that hump day. Who is feeling that hump day? I feel like I'm feeling that hump day. How is everybody? How is your week shaping up to be? Are we looking forward to the weekend? It is November. This coming weekend. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready. Like, it's November, then we blink and it'll be December, and before you know it, it's the new year. And wow, where did 2025 go? Where did the year go? I'm trying to think, what do I have planned for today? What is on the docket today? I have made a list. I do have a list here. I have done quite a bit of my list. I wanted to go for a walk, but it's raining. It's raining. And already I've just put my watch on. It's just giving me a summary. So I'm not really sure what I'm doing today. I have a few NetGalley reviews that I need to write. Well, I mean, I do need to write them. I should write them. I have been working. I'm trying to use my mouse and I've moved it over. I created a spreadsheet tracker of all my arcs. So far, I just did it on what I've got pending, as in like what I have approved that I need to review. But I think I should put in all of the other ones. Also, I don't know if anybody uses Book Sirens. If you do, please let me know. I could have sworn I had downloaded some books from Book Sirens. I don't know where they are. And when you go onto the site, it's unlike with like NetGalley, it doesn't tell you what it says I've downloaded nothing. I mean, so I don't know. So I'm going to go with that, but I'm trying to see, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think I need to put a column that says has audio available so that I could do some of these while I'm listening. Because, yeah. So I'm not too sure what I want to read today. I started reading yesterday, or listening to the audio for bitter. Everything is bitter. Why is everything bitter? Bitter burn. I say everything's bitter because I was looking at Bitter Honey. I have to review that. That was an arc. Bitter Burn by Sierra Simone. It's the third book in the Lioness series by Sierra Simone. This is Mark's story. If you know me, you know that I love a Jacob Morgan narration, and it's Jacob narrating the book. I think I don't know if it's a traditional duet now that I say that. Let me have a look. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's got other people. So, okay. No, so I don't know if it's like a true duet, but there are other, I'm guessing each chapter, depending on whose point of view, gets a different narration. So I'm good with that. And I do like the other narrators. It's Oscar Rees and Isabel Ruther. But I don't think I'm ready for her. I was listening to it yesterday when I went to the shops, and I was like, oh my God, Mark, my heart is already, I couldn't do it. So I did have to like put that to the side. I want to read Arcana Academy. I've tried listening to that audio a couple of times. I've shared this before. I have outside, I think the only British or English narration that I've listened to and had no issues with was Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia for Fairies. I had that on like 2.5 speed last year, and I didn't have any issues with it. But for some reason this year, I have been struggling with narrations done with an English accent, with a British accent. And Arcana Academy, I'm like, I don't know what it is. If I up it to 2 speed, it's too fast for me to try and follow. If I put it down, it's too slow. And I'm like, I feel like it has to either be an immersive read, and I'm not here for the immersive read of that book just yet. I got stuff to do. I got things to do. So I'm struggling to find an audio. So if you've got any suggestions for me, please let me know. I was going to do The Will of the Many, but I want to annotate that. That is a buddy read. So I do have until, well, I'm sure Mel will excuse me, but so I have ordered a paperback of the Will of the Many, so that I can annotate it. Although I do have the digital, but I don't know. I don't know if anybody else like. I like to write my annotations. So plus it's like sci-fi, and I feel like that kind of lends itself to having like an actual physical annotation over me just doing it digitally. So I don't know, like I said, if you have any audios, recommendations that I can listen to while I am doing other things, please let me know. I would appreciate it. I'm up for recommendations, because your girl is struggling. Although I have a whole bunch of audios in my library that I could probably go through, but you know, hey ho. But that's me. Let me know what you have planned for the day. We are here for pretty much the whole day. We will be here until 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. I know Vanessa is sprinting later this evening, as is Nell. Nell goes at 11 p.m. my time, which is it 10 o'clock? Because we're now ahead. So I don't know. I forget. Whatever time they start is when I'll stop. So I'll have a look and see how long we are going to go for today. But yeah, let me know what you are up to. I could see that my sister Faithful was in her earlier. Sister, I will be out for a workshop when you start, but lurking in the chat with you on mute unless I find my earbuds. Happy sprinting, and I love you. I love you too. I have not messaged my sister this morning. That's where, or have I? I don't think I have. No, I haven't. That's weird. I got stuff to say. Faithful is saying hi to the chat. Make sure you tickle that like button. Yeah, do the YouTubey things. And with notifications on for productivity and reading fun. Yes, thank you. And Mai is here. Good morning. We've got hellos from Faithful to Mai. Annette is also here and is saying hellos. Mel is here. Hello, beautiful Mel. How are you? I'm here early for a change. Woo! We love it. We love it when we're early. We love it when we're early. We've got the hellos coming in from everybody. Dungeon Mistress is here. Gonna get dressed and leave the house and come home and edit my video. Nice. Lexi Lee is here. Bows. Thank you, Angel. You finished yours truly last night. 5 stars. Good. I'm going to be reading Scammers by Tiffany D. Jackson. Nice. Let me know how you like it. Scammers is not out in the UK yet, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I feel like you said it was an arc for you, or is it? Because I know. Wait, no. I take that back. I take it back. I do want to say that Scammers. Why? Oh, it would help if my tripod wasn't on the key. So Scammers Tiffany Jackson. I know a lot of people have read this book. I want to say it comes out here. When do you get released? Or are you released? Friday the 20th of November. So you'll have to let me know how you enjoy. I've only read one Tiffany D. Jackson book, and that was The Weight of Blood. I absolutely loved that book. The audio was fantastic. So I will be all ears. I'll be waiting. Annette is definitely not ready for November. Listen, I don't do TBRs, but I was looking at my map. Can you hear that? Is that that might be our washing machine? Damn. I'm not ready for November. Definitely. I was going through my NetGalley and I was like, I want to kind of have a chilled month. I've enjoyed October. I cannot lie, despite the fact that I kind of failed and I haven't. What is that noise? That can't be our washing machine. Can you hear that? That is not our washing machine. Where is that noise coming from? That is wild. If you heard that is crazy. Excuse me. I was trying to say October. I set out for October to be a super chilled reading month. I feel like I succeeded in that. I did want to read Malice and Priory. I knew that was going to be a stretch, but if not both of them, I definitely wanted to get to Malice. I didn't do that. So in a way, I failed at that, but I succeeded in having a chilled month. I low-key kind of want November to be the same way, except with the exception that I kind of like really hit my arcs. I calculated it. I need to read 17, no, because I've done 3. I need to read 14 books. If I don't request anything else, I need to read 14 books in order to get my percentage to over 80%. Now, 14 books is not is doable, but not all of them have audio, so I'd have to read them with my eyes. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. So I'm like, I am a co-host for NetGalley November, so the aim is to read predominantly NetGalley or ARC, should I say, at least for me, and get and try and get that shelf down. But do I also want to hit my actual other like shelves? I don't know. These are decisions that I, Didi, cannot make from oneself. I can't make them for myself. So I'm like, do I try and go hard, or do I just see where I get to? What do I do? These are the questions. I said work has sucked for 2 weeks. I'm excited for next week. I'm going on 2 road trips and I'm not bringing my work computer at all. I am happy for you. So yeah, because you're gonna meet Jay next week as well on the 9th. Is it the 9th? I just remember 9 in November. I feel like I'm correct. But you know me, I keep getting dates wrong when it comes to where you're going. But yeah, I'm excited for you because I know you've been looking forward to it. Good morning, Camilla. How are you? Camilla has 45 pages left of The Butcher, by Jennifer Hillier. Then I will start I Am the Dark by Jameson Shea. Nice. What is that about? It's interesting. Renee is here. Hello. How are you? I hope your sprints are going well. Do the reviews. You'll be glad you did. Even one will make you feel. Yes, exactly. Bitter honey is the is the review, because I read that book back in August. Bitter Honey is the book that I've been sitting on the longest in terms of review, and it's mostly because I don't know how to verbalize or express my thoughts on it in a cohesive manner that is not completely off-put. It's not that I didn't like the book. I did like the book, but it's such, like, I don't know if you remember, in August, it felt like I was like book after book after book was super heavy. And I feel like Bitter Honey was like the was like the final straw. It's like, I can't do this anymore. And I don't know if that impeded my thoughts on it. But it's, like I said, it's not, it wasn't a bad book. It just felt super, super heavy, at least for me. So I'm thinking, do I want to, at least definitely the last few chapters, I feel like I want to reread. Because I don't want to go through that whole book again, but at least not yet, not so soon after reading it. But Talk Data to Me and Headless Hollow, I could probably get those written today, if I pull my finger out. But yeah, you are right. I will feel better. Mai says to Lexi, "Ooh, I'm picking that up at the St. Louis Festival. She's going to be there. Nice." Renee posted a NetGalley review this morning. Happy to have that done. Nice. Yes. I use book. Oh, you use Book Sirens. So I need to properly. I think I need to go into it and properly look at how it's, because I was like, I could have sworn I've requested books before. So I was like, where are they? Where are they? So I'm going to have to go, and I was trying to sift through my inbox. That's a jungle that I'm not ready to chop down. I tried this morning and I was like, yeah, no, that's a task for another day. But yeah, I know next month there are some sprints dedicated to reviews, and I had also said that with Arc Madness in March next year, I am doing a whole week. So it's a 2-week Arc event. The first week we're going to go hard with the reading. The second week is just going to be pure reviews. That is something I want to really finesse, is my reviews, because I like reviews. I don't know about anybody else. I like to do the book that I read justice, if that makes sense. I also do like the little 1-star, like, yeah, it was fine. I vibes out to that. I do like those, but when you're trying to gauge whether or not you want to read a book or not, I kind of want to be able to do it justice. We have Paula Babes. Paula Babes is here. Paula will be sprinting at 2 p.m, so in about 40 minutes. How are you today, my love? Hearts to Camilla from Lexi Lee. And Camilla is saying hello to everybody. Book Sirens usually uses book funnel. Okay, so I'm going to have to look. Thank you. I will look and see what book funnel emails I've got then. Because I was like, I've got some. I don't know if I really like book sirens though. I'm gonna say I don't know if some of those titles, they remind me of the like the Stuff Your Kindle days, kind of, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't know if those titles are my vibe at the moment. Diddy Babes from Paula. Usually my books for Book Sirens just show up on my Kindle. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. I know I did put some in. I've got a folder that says like arcs. I'll have to look through them. Camilla is waving at Lexi Lee. I'm so jealous she's going to be there. She's one of my favorites, is Lexi to my and hi to Faithful. They do have the option for reading it on Book Funnel. Do you think maybe? Probably. I think so. I think between you and Annette, you probably are onto something. I had totally forgotten Book Funnel, so thank you for that. I will definitely look for that in my emails. Melanie is here and saying hello. I'm reading Bury Your Bones in the Midnight Soul by V. Schwab. Nice. Have you started it? If you have, how far into it are you, and how are you liking it? I was meant to read that a couple of months ago. Was it a couple of months ago, Paula? When did you guys read Bury Your Bones for Pleasure Yourself? I want to say it was a couple of months ago. It might have been longer, but I do want to read that. It's vampires. I like it, and it's Suffolk. Well, that's what I've heard anyway. Ren is here. Hello, everyone. We've got a wave to Ren from Camilla. Last night I started to read Midnight in the Chernobyl NF book. That was a gift. Okay, I didn't want to read it, but I'm sick of it on my shelf, so I thought I'd try. And how is that going for you, Mai? I love that song. I didn't want to read it. I was like, I guess, but I don't like it already. I'm joking. Rose is here. Hello. Today I will be listening to an audiobook, Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murderers by Jesse Citano. And in the meantime, cleaning up my house. I enjoyed this audio. I enjoyed this book. This was a good time. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know. And Mel is saying hi and hellos and giving all the hearts. It's the wonderful Ren. Yes. We've got Ren in the house. Hi, hey Melanie. Hope you'll enjoy Bury Your Bones. It's an interesting time for sure. Oh, it's an interesting. Oh, piqued my interest. If you know, I am currently on a book binding journey. That's all I've been watching. Content, short form content, long form content is all book binding. And I saw someone do a rebinding of Bury Your Bones. Was it yesterday or the day before? And I am obsessed. To the point I am looking at my copy and thinking, I think I might rebind you. Actually, I might do that. I may, because yeah. When they got to chemical compounds of coolant, chapter 2, I was out. Instead, I'm reading a gay YA thriller. LOL, way better. Ooh, what's the title? What is the title? Hellos to Mel from Lexi. Hey to Camilla from Ren. Mel is saying hellos. Ren says, hey Mel, finished Blood Debts last night. 4.25 stars. Oh, nice. Nice. I have heard good things about Blood Debts. That series. So 4.25 stars is cool. I borrowed that from the library last year and I had it for months. I had to give it back because I was like, you know what? I will get to it eventually. Okay, here's the other thing. You all know I don't get on with TBRs, but I want to challenge myself. I am determined to set myself a TBR and stick to it. Already Didi's like, yeah, that might be an outright lie. I want to, but what should be the first book on my TBR? That's my question to you. What's the first book that I should put on my TBR? Sorry, Livia is here. Hello, my lovely Livia. And Camilla is waving. Hellos to Lexi. Livia says hi to everyone. Ren is saying hello. Mel says, yes, Ren. So glad you enjoyed it. More hellos to Livia. You are always excused. Thank you. Thank you for your grace. Thank you. I appreciate it. Livia is saying all the hellos back. Audiobooks in what genre? Give it to me. Just anything. Give me anything. I am up for anything. Except for no audios in fantasy. I have come to the realization I do not do fantasy, at least epic fantasy, with my ears. I have to read it. So no fantasy, please. But everything else, give it to me. Whatever, throw everything at me. Whatever sticks is what we're going to go for. And we'll see. Mel is still reading, but you read it already. But I get it. So thank you. Oh, thank you. Sometimes you just want something new, not something from this. Renee, you get it. You understand. You are of the understanding. Yes, that's exactly it. Christine is here. Hello, happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Annette has a mix of cleaning and reading on my list today. I have about an hour left on it. Oh wow, as it's an audiobook, so I'll definitely finish that. Nice. Annette, did you start this at the beginning of the year? I want to say like you started it like recently, no? I said at the beginning of the year. I didn't mean at the beginning of the year, at the beginning of the month. Wow. I know I want to say Yoram has finished. I want to say Livia has finished. I was lurking in sprints yesterday. And I feel like as in Paula sprints yesterday, and I want to say somebody else finished as well. There's a few people who finished it. Well done. Well done. I hat off to ya. Couldn't be me. At least I wish it was me, but I wasn't ready for that big book. Melanie says hi to Ren. Yes, it is good so far. Nice. Hi to Christine from Camilla. Hello, Annette from Lexi. It was so good. Intense family drama from beginning to end. I need to get my hands on Blood Justice ASAP. Nice. That's good. It's YA, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. I like that. Hi to Christine from Livia. Ren is saying all the hellos. Livia with hearts from Mel. There is. We've got two Mel. So Tone Reader above you is also Mel. And then we've got Melanie. There is. Yeah. There's two of you in the chat. I wonder what it would be like to have a healthy relationship with a sibling. You and me both. Actually, I take that back. I don't have a bad relationship with my sister, like as in my blood sister. We just don't talk. It's that simple. We just don't talk. There's no bad blood there. We just don't talk. But yeah, but you know, I have Faithful and I have Jay. Those are my sisters, and I have my baby mother. So I'm good. Lexi to Ren Blood Debts has a 70-person hold weight. Oh no, 70-person. Wow. It'll be another year. I'll be another year older before I get the opportunity. LOL. Wow. Damn. 70. I don't even know what. Let's have a look. Let's see what Blood Debts is saying. I just saw a message from Paula Vibes. I haven't looked. Send me a link, Paula, if you're still here. Because, yeah, interesting. Blood debts. Let's have a look. Blood debts. Oh, no, not bleed debts. That is not a word. Blood debts. I know I can. Oh, there we go. That is not it. That is not it. These are not the ones. These are not the ones. These are definitely not the type. One thing about my library I am not a fan of is their diversity section or their thank you. Oh. Yeah, I don't have it at my library. My art diversity section is poo poo caca. I don't even know where to begin when it comes to trying to, yeah, it's giving me a completely different series. So I can't get the digital book or an audio. Let's see about getting a physical. Let's see if I can get the physical again. Because I did, like I said, I had it last year. And place hold, but how far? How many people? Oh, it's on shelf, so I'd be able to get it, but I'd have to wait for them to transfer it. So it'd be a couple of weeks. Oh no. And then there's one around the corner. So you get the physical book, just can't get the digital or audio. It's not available. But yeah, that's a shame. Ren is saying hey to Christine. Ooh, fair warning, Ren. Blood Justice was even better and ends on the most intense cliffhanger. And so far, there has been no news for book 3 yet. No, I don't like that. I don't like to hear that. We have Jen. Hello, my Jen. How are you today? Jen is heading to get flu shot, but I'm working today and working on the unseen. How is this going for you? I know you were saying it was like creepy, but in like you were still liking it. How are you? How is the creepiness going? And Blossom is here. Welcome, welcome. Got sick, so I will be staying probably the whole day, not in bed. Oh, that's not a bad place to stay. I would love to stay in bed. Currently reading Still Blood and Still, but I'm 69% in, so I hope to finish it today. Nice. Okay. Hopefully the sprints can help you get to the finish end for that. Camilla is waving and giving hearts to Jen. Hi to Ren from Renee. Yeah, there you go. Melanie, the other Mel, is Tomb Raider. Highs to Ren from Annette. Livia has to edit a video today. Nice, nice, nice. Mel is saying hello, fellow Mel, to Melanie. I love that. Oh, did I click? There you go. Wait, there you go. And hi. I love it. Ren to Lexi, the book is worth the wait. Hopefully the library can get a few more copies of the book so the wait doesn't have to be so long. Yes. Paula is planning on finishing it today, currently on page 976 of 1166. You have made, I swear that's been like a super jump. I know you just got the audio as well, but that is a huge jump. Ooh, okay. I'm proud of you. Yeah, you got this. You got this. You hear nothing. Okay. I'm glad you can't hear anything, but it was the weirdest noise ever. I was like, I know our washing machine is of an age. It's of an age, but it didn't feel like that was a sound that it normally makes. But there's so much work. I've said this so often. There is so much work happening on our road that I don't know how to deal with it because my road is super quiet. It's got it's not a main road, but it has heavy footfall. Is that the correct term? Because there's a train station, there's a couple train stations close by. But over the last few weeks, there's too much. I feel overstimulated, overwhelmed by all the noise. It's too much. It's too much. Shh. We need quiet on set. And it says I have books twos from 2 different series on my NetGalley TBR, but I haven't read the first book in either, so I'm working on those at the minute. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was like me with Sarah Reddy, and I wish I wish I had gone back to the beginning and read the beginning from the beginning, even though so I started with Fated, and then I went back and read Wished, and I don't know if I knew at the time, but I wish I had started from the beginning of the series, because I feel like the fact that I read Fated before Wish, it made me not enjoy the story as much. So I feel you. But you hear the rain outside here. Okay, yeah, it's raining here as well. I'm just happy to be inside when it's raining. I don't like to be outside. And then it's saying, go Paula. Yes, go Paula. Paula can't hear anything either. Okay, cool. Good. Now I don't know if I want to wait until book 3 is at least confirmed or just go and binge the last book. I could have sworn I'd seen some stuff. Was it on Instagram about them having difficulty? Is it them or is it somebody else having difficulty with the publisher or something along those lines about getting the next book written or out? I can't remember. I know I've heard something like that recently. I just don't know if it's for that particular series. Ren is saying hey to Paula. Mel says I 100% bombed the IT read along, but I do plan on continuing with it. Yeah, I didn't even open it. It's upstairs on the shelves. That's the other thing. I want to reorganize. Oh wait, I was on Facebook Marketplace this morning trying to find free bookshelves. Does anybody else do this? Like, I didn't want to spend the money with. Well, no, I am going to, but I wanted to see whether or not I could get it before going to IKEA. No, they have not responded, so I guess I don't think they're going to respond to me. So I might have to just take myself down to IKEA so I can get some extra shelves so I can sort out my bookshelves. But I think I'm going to put fantasy and classics here in the front room, and then all my other literature will be upstairs. Lexi Tiren, I've read nothing but good things about it. So seeing you and Mel both loved it as the excitement. I'm so glad you enjoyed the read though. Yeah. Kida has also read it and rates it highly. And if I'm not mistaken, Atia as well. I want to say Jaleesa has also read it, but I might be mistaken. But yeah, literally everybody who has said anything about Blood Debt says it's always come highly favored. I would read book 2 and review it. The more publishers see an interest, the more of a chance they'll greenlight book 3. Exactly. Yeah, do that. Hearts to Paula. And Sky's here. Hello, Sky. I've got really bad signal, but swing it in to say hi and hit the like button. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Paula discovered last night, because of Jean and Molly, that some books on NetGalley Reader can read it to you. Yes. Text. Is it text to voice? I just don't like the, what do they call it? I don't like the voice. But yeah, mine doesn't work well. I was playing with it, I ended up downloading another reader. What is it? Not reader. It's called Forium as well, and that can read it to that. That can read it, but I'm trying. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure a way out that I can. I just don't like the really AI robotic voice. It jars me so slightly. And it says, oh, and I forgot to say that what I'm reading, I'll be continuing with Immortal Dark Read, the first 4 chapters last night. Why did I think you had finished this, Ren? Have you not finished this? This isn't a reread for you. Or am I going crazy? Adds book 2 to cart. I like that. Jay's November 5th, then I'm going on a cruise. I don't think I knew about the cruise. Oh my, I'm jealous. Several of my friends have cards we really like. We're going to go find windy roads. Oh, cars, roads, a couple states over. Ooh. Here's the thing. Whenever I hear people say that they're going on a cruise, I always feel like, oh, I want to go. Then I remember that I don't like cruises. I don't want to be. I am not claustrophobic by any means. But the thought of being in the middle of an ocean where there is no land, it does not fill me with joy. It doesn't fill me with joy. There is no happiness in the thought of me being personally there. But at the same time, I also want to have that experience. Because how can you say you don't like something unless you've tried it? Do you know what I mean? But I want to go. What cruise are you going on? And also, when I used to work for Virgin Holidays, very, very long time ago. That used to be one of the favorite things that I used to sell. I used to make a lot of I don't know if I would say commission, because I wasn't commission based, but I used to sell a lot of packages for the cruises. So yeah. Renee says, oh, today I am reading Devil in Disguise by Lisa Clayas and knitting. Nice. I saw that you DNF'd the book and you soft DNF'd. My name is, why can't I think, is it Charlene? I've forgotten, and I have the book, but I hope this goes better. Ren as book 2, that came through twice. I saw that one already. And yes, my spirits are going good. Cool, nice. Lexi to Ren, are you liking Immortal Dark so far? It was absolutely a favorite for me, so much so I pre-ordered Eternal Ruin. Yay! I've got it on pre-order as well. Listen, I want to be one of God's favorite. How are people getting these arcs of Eternal Ruin? Because I'm seeing buddy reads. I don't know if they're in Arc Hall. I mean, not Arc Hall, but in NetGalley November. But I'm seeing buddy reads being set up. I want to know. I want to know who I need to speak to. Whose hand do I need to kiss in order to get an arc or a preview? Because I need to know what happens. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Ren says it's going really good so far. Also Kidan did what? Awaiting trial for what? It's only been 4 chapters and things are really already intense. Yeah, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. How do you like Kidan? How do you like Kidan? Like I say, Kidan is not a likable. Kidan and Susanos are not likable characters, but I feel like that lends itself to the story overall. So yeah, let me know how you're enjoying it. Nightbot is coming in with the YouTube reminder. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Thank you so much. Hey to Sky. Kiana is here. Good morning. Getting the kids off to school. Nice. Lexi asks Ren, please tell me you are Team Didi with the MC being absolutely intentionally unbearable. Exactly. See, yeah. Because I know that was one of the reasons that Donna DNF'd Immortal Dark, because she just could not take Kidan because of how insufferable she is. But that is what makes the book, in my opinion. It makes the book, because you really just like, ooh. Oh, wait, I skipped. Woo, yes, Ren. I hope you enjoy it. Can't wait to hear your thoughts. Yes. And Kiana is going to start Capone 3 today. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, Capo. And Bury Your Bones was in July. July? That was so long ago. I feel like you only just read it. July was so long ago. Kiana really liked Bureau. Yeah, it's a good time. That old lady, she was funny. Nightbot has popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Ren's goals for November are 3 books of physical TBR, 3 arcs, and then Firstborn of the Sun and Our Vicious Oaths. Nice. Yes, I would like to get to Firstborn of the Sun. I've got an arc for that, so I think I'm going to try and make that my first book that I read next, pretty much Saturday. I can't do any heavy reading this weekend because we are out. We've got family coming, so yes, I would too like Firstborn. Plus, I need to send this book because it came damaged. Annette would like to read at least 20 arcs. Wow. I want to be you, Annette, in November. I want to be you. One day I will be but a smidge, to where you are. Ren to Lexi, Kidan is completely irrational. I don't think she even understands why the hell she's doing what she's doing. No. I agree. Gay YA thriller equals the that should be Late Girl Standing by Jennifer Dugan. I'm going to start that. Thank you. Kidan just drove me crazy. There is no rational explanation for her behaviors. And at some points, if you don't want to scream, then you're lucky. You're a lucky one. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly it. Ren has unread arcs, but setting the goal of 3, so I can feel super accomplished regardless of whether or not I actually read next month. Fair. That was me this month. Although Malice was like my gauge, but still, I overall I've had like a super good month in my opinion. I like fantasy on audio, but when it comes to reading physically, I seem to read fantasy faster than other genres besides romance. That's probably my fastest. Okay, cool. Yeah, same. Right, so we got Rex from Renee, audiobook Rex. Earl's Trip by Jenny Holiday, Loved One by Aisha Muhara, Save the Day by Alison Rashkin, Digging Dr. Jones by Olivia Jackson, Lady Would Know Better by Emma Ferriot. Okay, I've got that starred. Thank you. Lexi says, audio for fantasy can throw me off in 2 seconds since I tend to listen at 2 speed. I feel like if I miss one thing, I'll be lost. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, me and Mel agree. Same. I don't even think it's the thrown off. I know with Malice, again, it's the accent because it's a British accent. And it's, I don't know, there's just very something old-timeish. The only person I can do those types of narrations is Stephen Fry, because I don't know, I just like his narrations. So like that proper English. But when it's other people, I'm like, I don't want to listen. Stop. But yeah, just throw you off. Nightbot would like introductions. If you are new here, The Last Days of Layla Good Luck by Kylie Scott, Geek Girl by Holly Smile. Okay, we're going to start that as well. Fiance Fast by Alexandra Elfler, excuse me. Okay, we've got that start. I'm going to look at these, have a look. And it started at the beginning of the month, but only really listened in the car or while cleaning. Audio is not my go-to, but I thought I'd give it a try since I had read it with my eyes before. Fair. And how did you like the audio? Or how are you liking the audio for it? How is the pacing with the audio? Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot. And a reminder to add a space after the dot/period. Yeah, Blood Debts is YA, but like older YA, since our main characters do curse in the book. Okay, cool. And Superstar Christina is here. Christina is here and has popped in all of our reminders to hydrate or mummify, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and also make sure you hocus pocus the like button, sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And we've got hellos to Christina from Lexi and Livia. Here is a link to Paula and Chantel, who will be sprinting in about 9 minutes for Pleasure Yourself book club sprints. And we've got some new videos added to as they come in to the NetGalley November announcement TBR playlist. So yeah, check that out. As I said, it'll be Friday for us, but it's Saturday, the 1st of November. We've got NetGalley starting off, and we've got a whole month of back-to-back sprints, and there are definitely some familiar faces amongst the co-hosts, as well as some new ones. So definitely check out all of the playlists that you see come through, and be sure to subscribe to people there. Christina from Faithful, and then we've got all the hellos between Christina and our friends. Camilla, Olivia is also saying hi to Faithful in there. Renee, more hellos, all the hellos. I love the hellos. Exclamation mark. Faithful Miss Christine, but we got the flowers. Christina from Puller Vibes. It was hard for me to find an audio for Blood Debts 2, so I just got a physical copy, but it reads super fast. Read the whole book in 4 days. Nice. Nice. For me, I need to at the minute, life is super intense. So reading with my eyes is difficult. I need an audiobook. Every my time is not. I was saying I keep joking because I love. Lately, I've really enjoyed. Well, no, I've loved heading over to Kelly and Alicia sprints for time the Time Pirates, their morning sprints with like the writing sprints to try and steal time. But time has not been my own to steal. Definitely my time is being stolen from me. So I hope to get to a point where I can steal some time and definitely read with my eyes. That would be the goal. But I fear that won't happen until the end of the year. Lexi can relate with the diversity section being limited. My city is one of the most diversities in my area, and yet the BIPOC and LGBTQIA plus representation has maybe 3 shells full, and it's sad. Definitely so sad. So sad. Yeah. Like sometimes I'll go in and I'll be like, if you know where I live, we have quite a few libraries, but they're just, I don't understand it. You would think in the area that I live in, there would be more, but there isn't. And I just, it blows my mind every single time. Whoop whoop, Paula. I don't know what that was for. You'll have to remind me, Ren. What was it? Molly says context. Hellos from Christina. Christina Bay. Let me try that again. Takes drink of coffee. Hi, Paula. Did I get it? More hellos. Oops, sorry, I missed your hello, Ren. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Robin is here. Good day off. Yesterday it was pretty much a blur, not much reading done because I was in so much pain. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I am feeling a bit better today, so I'm going to finish a book I started on Monday. Nice. That reminds me, I should have medication turning up any day too. Yeah, good day. I got you. Good day to all. So Robin is saying good day to all. Hi, Robin. We've got all the hellos to Robin from everybody. And Shauna is here. Hi, Shauna, darling. How are you? What day are we on for 75? Are we almost at the end for 75? 75 books in 75 days? Where are we in the challenge? More hellos. Shauna is going to do some filming, editing, reorganizing my bookshelves, reading, and I want to play the new water park game I've just purchased at some point. Oh, nice. On what platform is that? And what's it called? Mel has never been on a cruise. I would like to, but I've seen videos on how absolutely dark it gets outside, yeah, and it freaks me out. And well, I know there's lights on the ship, but still, Mel, I feel like we are the same. I couldn't. Oh no, and there's nothing. See, I feel like my intrusive thoughts would be, what would it be like to jump? And I don't know. That feels like a very dangerous thought. Can he do it? But I would love to. I don't know. My mom wants to go on one, so I would like to do. Annette would like to do a Norwegian fjord cruise. See, these sound good. These sound good. Robin says hi to Mel, hi to Annette. Nightbot would like us to do some stretching and moving while we're going through these sprints, these comments before we hit the sprint. Renee did a cruise around Norway 20 years ago. 20 years ago? How old were you? Damn. You was a baby? You was a baby, Renee. What do you mean 20 years ago? It was very beautiful. Imagine. We were talking about the Northern Lights on Monday, and I was saying that I really want to see them. So I can imagine. More hellos. Matt is here. Good day, everyone. Enjoy your reads. Always there for us, motivating, reading, and writing too. Yes, we got to do things. Good morning to Auntie's baby. Mwah. I hope you're good. The audio for it was okay. I've listened at two times speed, and some of the accents are questionable. Okay, you could use the time pirate sprints to do. I could. That's been the intention in it. That has definitely been in the intention. But like I said, my time has been stolen many a time, many a time. The time that I get is mostly in the evenings, and by that time, my brain is mush. My brain is mush, and it's not, thoughts are not coherent. And there's 16 days left of 75 books in 75 days. How are we doing? How are we doing? The end is close and I'm relieved. I can imagine, but I'm sure it's been exciting, I'm sure. Alicia is here as well. Good morning. Just joining, doing some writing sprints. Though not much writing is getting done, distracted, but I'm here. I hear that. He was 14. He was the baby. Just the baby. That's nice. I like that. Hi to Shauna from Christina. Love seeing the Northern Lights when I lived in Alaska. See, yeah. I just like I would love it. I would love it. I would love it. I don't understand this one, Matt. Are we in the same chat? I don't get it. Explain context. I heard that this winter it might be a lot of Northern Lights. Maybe you can see it around Europe too. Hopefully, there was I want to say, was it last year or a couple of years ago where you could see it, like the sky was clear enough, but I missed it. Morning Times, Time Pirates sprints, and here is the link for that. I enjoy those. If you want super focused half an hour sprints, that's the place to go. Robin has set NetGalley November goal for 40 arcs and 2 library books. Nice. Okay, I hear that. That's cool. You can sometimes see them at the north of Ireland. Christina is switching dresses around right now. Cool. Oh, you got them done. Yay. And then we've got a hydration. Cool. How cool is that? Right. We got to the end of the to the end of the sprints. We are not at the end of the sprints. We got to the end of the comments. We've got 75 minutes on the clock on Wednesdays. I like to do longer sprints just because we are here for the pretty much the whole day, and it gives us a chance to, because if you're like me, you do all the other things that you're not supposed to do, and then you can get into a solid hour of productivity. Apple Watch, I am still not with you, Matt. I'm not gonna lie. Also, a snack reminder, just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Christina has decided to do the other side of the shelf with Tolkien. Oh, and that is done too. Nice. And then we've got a stretch reminder. So we've got the things. And Kerry is here. Hello, Kerry, sweetheart. How are you? Going to sneak in just as the sprint starts. That's fine. Sneak in. It's cool. But I caught you. I hope you're doing good, friend. Also, Tinkle Time. Nightbot's coming in with all the reminders all at once. And we will end with Christina saying hi to Kerry. And I will see you when the time is up. Have a fantastic first sprint. And yeah, happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I'm still trying to use the wrong mouse. I ended up deciding to listen to an audiobook, to re-listen to an audiobook that I had listened to previously. So I am listening to City of Gods and Monsters. I read it during Arc August and I read it super fast. So I'm slowing it down to listen to it again. I mean, that's the easiest thing for me to do because, like I said, my eyes just can't seem to focus on anything. So that's probably the easiest thing. And while I was doing that, I did a couple of admin stuff and yeah, pretty much that was my sprint. Let me know how your sprint went. And I did some sprint hopping at the top of it as well. So I did do that. Matt says smartwatch, I think it is called. An Apple Watch, yes, if that's what you're talking about. But if you're still here, Matt, I don't. You've lost me. I don't quite understand. I still don't get what we're talking about because you've jumped conversation. You've got to bring it back for me. I don't know what it was in relation to. Kerry says, hey to Christina, I'm doing okay. We're in the middle ground right now, but nothing bad to complain about. That's good. Good to hear. That's good to hear. Christina's got a countdown to Net Galley Sprint Train departure on Nicole's 2 days, 8 hours, 38 minutes-ish. That was about an hour ago. So that's about what should be like 2 days, 7 hours at this point now. Faithful is popping in to say hi to all who have just joined since she last chatted. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to click on that one. My bad. That was a mistake. My lost power for a second. Oh, no. Oops. I hope it didn't fry anything, Yeah, I hope it didn't do anything. I didn't have any effects, but I'm glad you got it back if you have. Rose had to vote, so went on a walk. And now eating lunch. And likes Vera Wong. Yeah, she's a hoot. She is a hoot. I want to read the next one. I want to get the audio for the next book in that series because I did like the audio for it. Faithful is asking Rose what's for lunch. If you don't mind sharing, we are a nosy bunch. We are a nosy bunch but only in a good way, only in a positive way. We like to cheer on and be inspired by. So that's the only reason. Anna, darling, how are you, sweetheart? Morning, lovelies. I just had breakfast and I'm about to do a couple of things at home to then start doing uni stuff. Nice. And Lachette is here. Hola, everyone. Rose had salmon with cream cheese. I had a salmon and cream cheese sandwich. And Reese's, ooh, yum. Yes, yum. Hellos to Anna and Lachette from Faithful. Olivia is saying all of the hellos. Christina is saying hi to Faithful. Christine left work early because, you're not feeling very well. I feel better. Going to get some reading in while I rest. No problem. I feel better, friend. Feel better. Oh, funny. It's so, Christine, you asked me about my bestie on Monday, and he's back now. He came back yesterday, and I wasn't expecting him yesterday. It was crazy because when he said that he's been gone for 2 weeks, I was like, no, you haven't. You only left last week. And he was like, no, it's been 2 weeks. I was like, wow. So he's back and he's at work. He sent me a picture of his view at work. And so I sent him a picture of a spreadsheet. I was like, well, if we're doing view for view, yours is slightly better than mine. But I know he's just like, I want to be back in the sun. Alicia finished writing sprints. Now on my way to pick up a few things, errands. Might miss the chatty bit, but we'll be back shortly. No problem. Hope your errands go smoothly. Christina is saying all the hellos, as is Faithful. Olivia sprint hopped, chatted with son and husband, and made the thumbnail for my video that I'm still editing. Nice. Rose can finish book today. Cool, already at 60%. Oh, I like that for you. Oh, do you know what? As I say, let me pull up, because I actually do have a whole spreadsheet. I say pull up and my laptop is not cooperating, but remind me what you're reading. I feel like I know what it is, but at the same time, I have forgotten. I've forgotten. But remind me what you're reading. There we go. We have it open. I'm going to have to change all of the names, because everything has changed now. Because I'm so used to seeing like the names rather than the handles. That it's a bit off-putting. But remind me what you're reading. Christina's got to add the ish. Yes, you got to add the ish. Yes, because it's an approximate. Renee says, hear me out. I didn't read. It's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Sometimes we have those. Were you productive though? What did you do? What did you do? Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I did get water, so I will hydrate. I also got a fizzy drink. When I went shopping yesterday, I bought fizzy drinks. I don't really like to have fizzy drinks, although I say that, and I have been drinking the Rejuvenate ones, but this is like a proper pop. But I don't like holding the can, especially when they're cold, because they sweat. And I have like a can sleeve, but I don't know what I've done with them, so I'm not looking forward to that. Also, Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube-y things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. I did pop us into subscriber mode only, so you have to be subscribed for 2 minutes. It's free. You don't have to pay for it. We're a good bunch over here. We have a nice little conversation. We get some reading done. We get some productivity done. But yeah, just so that we can keep the chat safe, as safe as can be. We do ask that you are a subscriber. But now I'm about to go wash dishes so I can read in the next sprint. Yeah, I've done all of my dishes. I just need to take my laundry out and then do another load, and I should be pretty much caught up with laundry. I can almost see the bottom of the basket. Livia says to Christine, I hope you feel better soon. Annette ate lunch. Leftover stir fry from last night. Ooh, what kind of stir fry? Because Annette, you be cooking, and I'd be wanting. Then did dishes, hoovered bedroom, stairs, and landed and swept and mopped the kitchen, living room, and bathroom while listening to the end of it. Wow, Annette, wow, that was productive. Would you like to body swap? Would you like to be me and I be you? Because that feels, I like that. If I could get that done, I'd be very happy. Because he's back. Like, yeah, I know. I'm glad he's back as well. Hopefully he didn't get me nothing, Christine. Nothing that I only asked him for one thing, to be fair. And he didn't go back to the shop, so it's not much of a best friend, really. I mean, if any, position is open. I will put the link to the application in the comment. I still love him though. So is that. Christina is saying thanks to Livia. Annette is now making coffee and will read in the next sprint. Estella's Revenge by Barbara Havelock. I have 20% left. Nice. I like this emoji. Yeah, loading, like buffering. I love it. Mel didn't read that sprint, just had some pumpkin cinnamon rolls and watched YouTube. Oh my God, that sounds nice. And I don't even like pumpkin like that, but that sounds, was it warm? That's it. Vera Wong's, yes, thank you. Thank you. And you just mentioned it as well. Vera Wong. Unsolicited advice for murderers. That's it. That's the one. I will definitely read in the next sprint now that I've had a snack. I like that. Ren has had a snack and watched YouTube. There's a lot of snack. I had popcorn, sweet popcorn. Does anybody like the sweet salty mix? I feel like I only like that at the cinema. When it's in the packet, I feel there's too much salt. I don't know if anybody else feels that. At the cinema, I feel like I can control the saltiness, because I'll have the salt just a little bit at the bottom, then the rest I'll have sweet. But yeah, I definitely had some snacks as well. And I finished off my Skittles. I got all my Skittles. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. I know there were a few people sprinting today, and I think Brittany was also sprinting. I don't know if she's still sprinting, but if I'm not mistaken, there was some impromptu sprints popped up. And also Shannon is doing some writing sprints. Feel free to go say hello if they are still sprinting. Donna is not back, but wanted to say hi again, laughing, waiting on Basement Daddy to get out from a store. Then we're going for lunch. Nice. Say hi to Rob from me. Oh, wow. I can't believe you did. I'm not, Christine. It's very on brand for him, to be fair. I whenever he does get me something that's off my list, it's always a shock, because I'm like, but to be fair, he does other things for me, so I can't complain. And I had a friend who was in Trinidad a few months ago who got me some stuff, so I am quite good. And I think there's a bunch of them going next year for Carnival, so I'm sure I'll put in, if there is anything that I need, I'll put in an order then. It literally was, I just wanted some amcha masala, but I have a packet. I just wanted like a backup. But yeah, it's fine. I've got it. Did you see the loading in yesterday? No. Oh, I saw that Paula's got the spinner. Yeah. I know that Paula's got the spinner. I think that's hilarious because I need that. Oh, Brittany has ended. Okay. I thought I didn't like the sweet one, but I tried the other day at the movies because the saltiness was becoming a bit much to kind of balance it out. And the mix was pretty good. Yeah, that's sweet and salty. If you get it just right, it's chef's kiss. But yeah, in the packet, in the packets that we get, it's just too much salt, and I don't be liking it. So yeah. Anna is saying hello, bestie. He says hi. We're on our way to lunch. We hungry. What are you getting? What are you guys gonna get? Anna is saying hello to Christine, lovely Christina and Annette. Hey, bestie, from Donna to Anna. Hello, my Anna. Hi, Anna. Nightbot wants introductions and giving their own introductions. I don't normally like the sweet one, but found a sea salt honey one in the shops a while back. That was really, that sounds delicious. Honey. Sea salt honey. Yeah, I could get behind that. That sounds lovely. A reminder to add a space after the dots. Annette is saying hi to Anna. And Donna is going to get is going to the Smash Snack. No, Smash Shack. Smash Shack. Try saying that 10 times fast. They have all day breakfast. Ooh. Why? No. What kind of breakfast? because you'd be liking some different type of foods. And Olivia says hi to Anna. I want a picture. What kind of breakfast are you gonna eat? I needs to know. Right. That was good timing. Yeah. Share a photo. I do actually have a channel for pictures for food on the Discord, but has Dee Dee finished it? No. I will do that. But yeah, share a photo. Share it somewhere. Even if it's yours, I'll put a link to your one. I do love an all-day breakfast spot. Enjoy, Donna. Yeah, I like pancakes. I don't know why, but pancakes at a breakfast place, yeah, like me a little bit of that. Right, we've got an hour 14 on the clock. I will see you when the timer is done. Have a good sprint, everyone. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I got to 13%, so page 91 of 738. I don't think I actually shared what book I'm reading. It's called City of Gods and Monsters. And it's a reread or re-listen, however you want to put it. Apologies for those last 10 minutes. I had to add, excuse me, 10 minutes because I got a telephone call. So I wanted to end out the call. And yeah, excuse me. I was also working on the typeset during that sprint. I'm still on track. The flashbacks of this type of what's it called? Manifold. I'm over it. I haven't even read it. I'm over it. So I got to that. I did check my emails for Book Funnel for book signs. I can't find anything. I'm sure. I think I have popped my arcs into I've got a collection, like a folder on my Kindle, so I'm probably find it in there. But still, I don't know where I don't know where to write reviews for that. I guess it'll just be Goodreads, I guess. So we'll see. I don't know how Book Sirens works, but we'll find out. I'm here for it. But let me know how your sprint went. I was going to say how your nose is. My nose is itching. That's what's happening. I was saying that. I could see we had a few friends join us. We were talking about all day breakfast, and I was saying I do like pancakes, and Livy says pancakes. Yeah. Robin got to 79% in book. Nice. And Chris joined us. Hello, Chris, sweetheart. Chris should be starting, I believe, any minute now, or has started, one of the two. And Christina was saying hi to Chris, and here's Chris's links to his sprints. And Chris says hello. Rose is going to eat dinner soon, Korean fried chicken and salad with some friends, but we'll keep the video on. Nice, thank you. See you later. Yes, we've got a few more hours in the sprints yet, so I hope you enjoy your dinner with your friends. Spank has joined us. Howdy, everybody. Happy Cat Day. Happy Oatmeal Day. Happy Frankenstein Day. Oh, nice. I just got some oats last night for my mom because we didn't have any. And Swank is saying hello to Christina and Donna. And Christina says hi back. Donna says hi to everyone who has said hi to me. Christina is getting dresses switched. House is dusty, but making progress. I don't know if maybe that's what's getting me, Christina, the dust. You've kicked up the dust and now my nose is going. But yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Donna made it home, ate, filmed, and now going to edit my vlog. Nice. Do we get a sneak peek as to what the vlog is going to be about? A friend says, so I didn't wash dishes because I took a nap. Then had dinner, fish cakes, roast potatoes, and cucumber salad. Well, that sounds nice. That cucumber salad sounds refreshing. Oh, that's what I didn't get yesterday. I made a list. It was a really quick. Actually, I say that I went shopping yesterday to do a quick shop. How is a quick shop £110 for 2 people? What? I couldn't. Mince meat alone was like almost £10. And I was like, when did mince meat get to this price? It was wild. It was wild. Anyway, cucumber salad. I forgot cucumbers. That's where that came from. Faithful is saying hi to Swank. And Ren says, oh, and I sprint hopped. No problem. Faithful is hopefully homeward bound in 5 minutes. Why does it feel like it's the weekend? I don't know. I don't get weekend vibes. I'm not going to lie. It feels, I don't know. I just don't have weekend vibes. I wish I did though. Although weekends, ever since I've worked in retail, weekends, I've never truly had a weekend. And it's only been what, maybe 2 years since I haven't worked in retail. But I still I don't have that weekend feel. I don't know if that makes sense. So hopefully, fingers crossed, one day I will. But not this day. Hi to Sarah, welcome in. We've got hi Chris and hi Sarah. Am I saying your name right? Is it Sarah or Sarah or Sarah? Let me know. I'm reading Blood Moon. Ooh, how are you enjoying it? I've got mine there. I've got my copy there. My pre-order came through finally. Christina says, I feel like it is Friday too. Ooh, so we're getting those weekend Friday feelings. Nice. Frank says, hi back to Faithful. You did, yes. Donna sent me a photo of her food. I just haven't had a chance to have a look. Literally, my friend called and I've been on the phone because, like I said, they've got a friend who is looking for some work to be done. So they're forwarding. They kind of go liaising between the two of us as to see what they want. So if I can take on a new client, because I don't do, if you've been here, you'll know I don't really do, I don't take on commissions. Then they are not open. So you have to be in the inner circle for me to even consider it. So that was what I was doing. We've got some hellos. Annette did some sprint hopping, finished Estella's Revenge, and updated my Her Kid tracker. Nice. What did you give to Estella's Revenge? How was that? When is that out? Because that's an arc, right? It's Donna's 24-hour vlog, but the video I did for today is books I would hand out instead of candy. Oh, I like that title. That's cool. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Let's hydrate. There you go. Sarah pays €100 a week for me and the cats. It's a mad world. Mad world. Okay, that doesn't make me feel too bad then, because this one was, I'm trying to think, what did I buy? So I bought some oats. I did get a bit of, I did get some, there was I had chicken and meat. So those are probably like your proteins, your poultry and your red meats. They were the costly things. And I did get some pulses because I do like a green lentil, But yeah, prices nowadays, woof. I do be missing that discount. I'm not gonna lie, I do be missing it. Speaking of food, Nightbot would like us to take a snack break. It's a break reminder, snack time reminder. There you go. Just make it nutritious as well as delicious, and take a moment to move about if you can. Mel is 200 pages into it. Is this your first time reading it, Mel? I feel like it is, right? How are you liking it? We've also got a tinkle time reminder. Damn, Nightbot is coming in with all the reminders. And here's our YouTube one. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Anna is still on page 13 of 41 of my reading for this one subject, and there's a lot to understand. I'm overwhelmed with too many things, so I'll walk Tesla and have lunch early to continue reading afterwards. Yeah, get some fresh air, clear your mind, get back to it. I hope that works for you. I'm the only person that pronounced your name with perfection. Don't say, okay, Sarah. Could you imagine? They'd be like, finally, somebody who knows how to say it. No, she didn't. I can imagine. Okay, cool. I get that with my name, so I will remember. I think I heard someone say it the other day, and I was like, is that how you say it? And then it put everything into doubt. So, okay, Sarah. Cool. Anna is asking Donna, where's my photo? Christina says, well, perfectly from the jump, autocorrect. So it's fine. I get you. Anna is saying Didi's pronunciations of words and languages. She says she doesn't know is. Oh, thank you, Anna. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. I don't hear it though, but I will take it. I'm trying to do better at taking compliments, but I don't think I'm that good. Now I want a photo too, says Christina to Donna. Hi, Sarah. Estelle's Revenge was 4 stars. It's not an arc. Oh, it's not an arc, but I do have an arc for book 2, which is out in November. Oh, yes, you said so. Yeah. Now I get it, because I remember you saying that you're back in. Okay, cool. Fair. And then we've got Faithful. Photos of food are sent. Hi to Anna from Swank. Yep, it's my first time. I'm liking it so far. Cool, nice. I'm not even gonna lie and be like, oh yeah, I'll try and get to it. I'm not. It's still gonna be this year. It's not. I do have it though. I do have it. It's on my shelves. I don't know what. I don't know. Me and Stephen. I don't know. I'm a bit scared to jump into that whole Stephen King. I've got Carrie. Carrie, I do want to read. I think that might be my first Stephen King book, if I'm being honest, just because I really, really liked The Weight of Blood, and that is a Carrie retelling. But I have that. I have I always say the numbers wrong. What is it? 11, 22, 63. Is that it? I want to get Salem's Lot just because vampires. And I know Jess and Co. Was that last month? Read that. I wasn't able to jump on that just because last month was a Mystic. But yeah, I will do some Stephen. Mr. King eventually. I just don't know when. And Donna says, oh, and I bought a book. Oh, you didn't say this. What book did you buy? Yeah, I was a language teacher for about 20 years. I know what I'm talking about. You do. You should study languages because it's so easy for you to do what most struggle with. I don't know though. I feel like my pronunciation is not that great. If you heard me say, if you go off of what Duolingo says, when I try and pronounce words, you wouldn't be saying this. You can ask Faithful stuff, but that's what you said. But yeah, Duolingo do make you feel like you don't know how to say nothing. Oh, you got The Other Black Girl by Zakiya Dahlia Harris. Oh, I would love to hear what you think about this. I liked this book. I wasn't a big fan of the show. In fact, I don't think I got past episode 2 or 3, but I really liked the book. The only thing I will say about the book, without spoilers, is just the chapter titles, the chapter separating out the chapters. That's one of my, outside of that, no, I won't say there. I do have some other things about it, but that was my biggest critique in terms of reading this book and like the enjoyment aspect of it. But Donna, I'm looking forward to hearing what you think about it. That's cool. Hey to Swank from Anna. I should start with Misery. Okay, I've got to start with Misery. I did get it right. Or are you telling me to do 11, 22, 63 first, Christina? Wait, Weight of Blood is, yeah. It's The Weight of Blood by Tiffany Jackson is a retelling of Carrie. It's long, but my Faith King book is the Stand. Ooh, what's The Stand about? Swank. There's a show. Yes, there is a show. I don't think, did they do 2 seasons or is it 1 season and then it didn't get picked up? But yeah, there's at least 1, and I wasn't a big fan of it. You got it right. Yeah. Of what? Carrie. Why are you making me feel like I'm saying words wrong now, Christina? Oh, Carrie, yes. Oh, Carrie. Yeah. But yeah, I really enjoyed The Weight of Blood. And you as soon as you get into it, you do have the vibes. But I mean, it says it's a retelling, so it's fine. Sorry, my brain. It's okay. It's okay. Right, we've got another. Oh, I need to change. Yeah, because I changed the timer. We are not doing a 10-minute sprint. Could you imagine? That would be that would be interesting. We want to do 75. There we go. We've got 75 on the clock. We want to reset just that segment. I think starting with his shorter works gets you familiar with his writing style because the man likes to meander but carry his great. Okay, cool. I will start there. And I think because I've watched them, I've watched a movie, so I've watched, but that was I'm not gonna lie to you, that was many years ago, so don't remember it in detail. So I think that would be a good place. I don't know what I would follow it up with. I don't know why I'm so skeptical with 11 with the time travel one. Maybe it's because I'm not somebody who typically goes for that type of genre, but I'm interested. And if you like him, skip and go to Stephen Graham Jones. Yes, I know a lot of people don't like it. Excuse me, but I really want to read Buffalo Hunter Hunter. I really want to read that book. Like so much. I think it's on KU. So I really want to get to that book, hopefully by the end of the year. But yeah. But I know a lot of people don't like that book. So if you're still shaking like, no, Didi, don't do Buffalo Hunter, let me know where I should start with Stephen Graham Jones. For shorter works, I really like The Long Walk by him. Okay, cool. Also, Green Mile. I am interested in reading Green Mile because I do like the movie. I was going to say I do. Same thing. I like the movie version. So yeah. Right, let's get into another sprint. We've got 75 minutes on the clock. Hopefully, my nose will stop itching. I don't. There must be something that's aggravated it. It might be the fact that it's raining, so probably that. And Sarah wants to read the Buffalo Hunter Hunter, but it's intimidating. Misery is a good start with. The original Stan TV miniseries is pretty close to the book and the best. Okay. The remake was way off the book. It deals with the end of the world by disease. Okay. That's good to know. Spank reread it during lockdown. Okay, fair. I will definitely. Okay, I think I have the stand. Actually, no. Do I have the stand? I have to look at it. I definitely have Carrie, so I will start with Carrie. When I will do that, I don't know, but that will definitely be my first Stephen King book. That's good to know. Okay, friends, let's get into another sprint. As I said, we've got 75 minutes on the clock, which is perfect. That should take us to past. Yeah, and I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? What did I do? What did I do? I got to 18% in my book. I sprint hopped over to Chris's sprints. He's just finished now. I continued working on the typeset. That's all I'm going to say. And then I just had a look at what books, because we were talking about Stephen King just before we went into the sprint. So the Stephen Kings I've got as ebooks, I've got Carrie, as I said, The Stand, Cell, Cujo, The Green Mile, and The Outsider. And then I think physical books, I do have a physical copy of Carrie, 11, 22, 63, and It. So those are the physical books I've got. I thought I had Misery. It doesn't look like I do. So from the recommendations I've got The Stand as one to look for. What was the one that Sarah said I should look at? I probably should have. Oh, Misery was the one. So I don't have that. Okay, so it probably be between, because Christina said 11, 22, 63, and The Stand maybe. We'll see. But let me know how your sprint went. We had Cherie join us. Good afternoon. I hope you are okay today. Faithful is saying hello to Cherie. Did you say that you're back home? I mean, I know that you're home now. I can't remember if you said that you're home, but Faithful is home and sitting on the edge of her bed, undecided as to what to do, crochet or read. If you're going to read, what are you reading? And Cherie is saying hi to Faithful. Faithful says, okay, let me crochet during the chatty bit, then read Capri 2. Pew pew. Pew pew. I think this is the one that I cried in. You'll have to tell me, how far into Capri 2 are you? I think this is the one I cried in. Yeah, Capri's story. Capri's arc was good. Like her character arc, like her development was really good. Alicia is back from errands, been lurking, need to clean up my closet a bit, but it is time to go get the kiddos from school soon. So much to do, so little time. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I need to get rid of some clothes. It's so funny. I am not somebody who does great with that, but I literally had a pair of jeans this morning that I was going to wash. They still got tags in on them because I don't know if anybody else does that. Before you wear them, you wash them. And I was looking at them because they are on the smaller side. And I was like, I'm not going to wear these anytime soon. I'm not going to fit into them. So I'm going to sell them. I was quite proud of myself actually for that. So I've got a bunch of clothes that I need to put on like eBay and Vinted. And if they don't sell, they'll go to charity. That's what I'm going to do. At the beginning of the year, I had all these hopes and dreams of decluttering. I had seen somebody do like this challenge last year where they like decluttered like over 2,000 items. I was like, oh, I could do that. 2,025 items. Yeah. I started the year good. I've been doing bits, but I've not been tracking it. But yeah, so clothes I do need to get rid of, and shoes, because some of them I'm just never gonna wear. Christina is saying hi to Cherie. Mel is 230 pages into it, got a bit distracted with Bookstagram and adding more more holes on my Libby account. But sometimes you got to do it. Mel says crochet and listen to an audiobook. My sister doesn't do audiobooks yet. So she has to read with her eyes. She has to read with her eyes. Yes, you said happy cry. I'm 40-something% in. I did say happy cry, yeah. She's just so happy for, oh my gosh. You're so happy for her. So happy for her. I can't remember if it's 2 or 2.5. I feel like it's 2, though. I want to say what it is, but I can't until you get there. So you tell me what happens, and then I'll be like, that's why. That's why. I'm just gonna say there is because I can't remember if it's a footnote or if it actually says it in the, no, it might not say it in the book. So there is a song. There is a song. And if you actually, well, if you know the song already, I know you don't really do music, but if anybody's listening and does decide to read the Degato series, if you read some of the songs are like proper R&B songs, like old school R&B. If you know what they are and have them playing like in your head as you're reading the books, it makes the scene all that more, I want to use the word powerful, but like impactful. So there is a Maxwell song. Is it Maxwell or Eric Benet? It's one of these, either Eric Benet or Maxwell song. And oh my, if you have the song in your head while you're reading, finished. Just get the box of tissues because you'll be done. You will be done. Mel needs a nap, but I think I'll make a coffee instead. It's a good. What time is it? What time is it for you? Alicia always washes clothes before I always wash the clothes before I wear them, because you never know who's trying them on. Yeah, exactly. Mel has this new peppermint mocha creamer I want to try. See, you have all the good cream. Like, we don't have these things. We don't have these things here. They're slowly creeping in, but we don't have them here. Plus they sit on dusty racks. Exactly. I'll be pleased to know that I started listening to Her Dirty Best Friend by Adele Knight. Not what I expected at all, plot-wise. I stopped as it was a practice run for NetGalley. Okay, fair. Okay, so it's 2:37 for Alicia EST. Yeah, you're 4 hours ahead behind me, at least until Sunday, right? Christina also washes new clothes. Also, new clothes are treated with chemicals you do not want on your body. Yes, they use them to make it so that the colors don't fade before people buy them. There you go. So okay, so you're 4 hours behind me as well. Okay, cool. Yes, Mel, I'm not really into audiobooks, and I wish I was, but because I'd get so much reading done. Well, we're easing you in. Like I said, you get them good narrators, you know. Although I say that Jacob Morgan, as I've said before, is like my favorite narrator. He narrates Bitter Burn, and I was like, to begin with, but I think I need to go back into the story. I might have to reread the other books first, because it starts off really slow, like his voice and like registers really low on it, and I was like, oh, don't know if I like this, but yeah. You get those narrators, and you'll fly. You'll become just as addictive. And Jamie is here. Welcome in, Jamie. How are you today? Yeah, Sunday, November 2nd, we go back an hour. Okay, cool. Hellos to Jamie. Understandable, Faithful. I used to be the same way. I started with romance books and rereads, and it helped me get into them. Yeah, that's a really good tip. Like short stories, I feel like good, and rereads of books you've already listen to, because I know with Faithful, one of the things that I know she said in the past when it comes to audiobooks is having your own voice, like trying to hear in your own voice for those characters, and not having anybody kind of influence them. So I get that. And hello to Jamie from Mel. And we are at the bottom of the comments. Oops. I wanted to star it. Excuse me. Sleep has been a myth for me these past few days. It's like, what is sleep? So I am super tired, but hopefully I will make it. We've still got about 3 hours left of sprints today. I think I'm going to continue going on. I should really write my reviews. I just can't think of anything to write, so I'm not. Otherwise, I would write my reviews. I think I might do that. Like, I don't know does anybody else do this? Like, sometimes I will get up super early, like in the dead of night, and sometimes that's when I'm really, really productive. Like, there's nobody about. There's nothing. Like, you can't do anything. I've noticed recently that's becoming my thing. I'll have like an ambience on the TV, like from YouTube or something, and so I might do that and get on. I'm trying to use my mouse and it's not going anywhere. We've got Nightbot coming in with a hydration reminder. Christina's dive for inspo is failing. What are you trying to find, Christina? Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Just Kiwi will be sprinting in just under an hour, and here is that link there. Jamie is starting the audiobook of The Great Man by Kyra Davis Lurie. Supposed to be a Great Gatsby retelling. Ooh, do you know what? I'm not going to front. I've never read Great Gatsby. I have it. I've never read it. Don't know what it's about. I haven't even watched the movie, the adaptation. So you'll have to let me know how you get on with that. Some images, but they change things from the originals, and the new ones are freaking me out. Ooh. Oh, okay. Chris says, revolt, fraud. Don't bother with the Great Gatsby. Okay. I do as Chris tells me to. I don't query it. That's it. I mean, Holly Hobby in jeans. Who's Holly or Hobby? I don't know. Who is that? Is that who you're looking for? Is that your inspiration? Is that the one where everybody was like, oh, why is her advert really good, but the Beyonce one is not? Is that the same person? Who is this? Who is she, Christina? I don't know this person. An American writer, Holly Hobby, Denise Holly Hobby, American writer, watercolorist, and illustrator. I really don't know she. I feel like this is I should know this with the blue cap. No, it's I'm coming up blank. Strawberry Shortcake. Yeah, I was gonna say no. I never watched it. I feel like these weren't English shows. I feel like these were very much American, but I might be mistaken. Okay, with a blue bonnet cap. Brings up nothing. Brings up nothing. I'm English. I grew up in Southeast London. I grew up on Thundercats and Care Bears, not this. I'm joking. Well, I mean, I did, but still. Right, let us get ready to head into our another sprint, and I will wait for the from from Christina. But have a good sleep, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I got tired of listening to my audio. Does anybody get that sometimes? Like you're just listening and then you're like, you realize that you've stopped listening to the audio. That was me. So I stopped. I continued working on the typeset. I haven't really moved anywhere. I've more been going back over what I've already formatted and just making little tweaks here and there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm over. I just want to print it, but I need to finish it. I feel like I don't know if anybody else is crafty like that and you're doing something, but you just want to get to the final product. That's where I'm at. But the problem with that is I don't have all of the materials to even be at the final product. So I'm having a little bit of frustration with that, but I will get it finished. And then I guess I just stopped and I was just watching more binding videos because that is my new personality right now. But how did I sprint in? Did I sprint hop in this one? I can't remember. If I did, I was lurking in people's sprints. That's probably what I was doing. I was being a lurker. That reminds me. Hi to all the lurkers out there. I hope you are having a wonderful Wednesday. But let's see how that sprint treated you well. I did see this just as we went in, and I had to do a double check. So Chris, my lovely Chris, came in and asked, am I glad that all the Amazon Fresh stores are gone? What a waste of space they were. And I did say I'd never used them. To be honest, I'd never used them. I always did feel they were a little advanced, read sketchy. I don't know, the whole idea of going into a store and not having to pay for anything, it just felt a little, I don't know, it just felt a little funny some way. So the fact that they've closed down, I'm like, I think it's too much for London, at least. Christina sent me the pictures of the Holly. I really don't know who it is. So I was like, they changed tube. So I mean, not that I don't know who it means. It means nothing to me. I didn't grow up with it. So Nightbot wanted us to move and stretch during that sprint. So I hope you were able to do that. And we have Molly. How are you, my love? Welcome in. Molly agrees, don't bother with the Great Gatsby. Angel Jean is here. Hi, Jean. And also Dee Dee is here. I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. Bit tired, but other than that, when am I not? So yeah, I can't complain. I hope you are doing well. James says, too late. I already read The Great Gatsby years ago. This one is set in 1945, though, set in a Black community in LA. Ooh, Jamie, remind me of the title. That sounds interesting. And Dee Dee is asking Jamie, are you reading The Great Man? I can't remember if that's the name of the title. Faithful is saying hi to Dee Dee and Jean. Faithful never used Amazon Fresh, so won't miss it, thankfully, Chris. And James says, yep, let me write that down, The Great Man. Oh, yes, by Kira Davis. Kira Davis. The poignant retelling of The Great Gatsby, set amongst LA's Black elite. A young veteran finds his way post-war, poured into a new world of tantalizing possibilities and explosive tension. Is this an arc, Jamie? Or is this just a novel that you picked up? It came out at the beginning of the year, 10th of June, so it was relatively new. It's an interesting cover. I get where they've got like that Gatsby kind of thing. Okay. Rose is back. How was dinner? I hope it was lovely and delicious. Hello to Dee Dee and Chris and Jean from Christina. Alicia got the kiddos from school and hoping to get some reading in before dinner. Nice. Faithful says that sprint felt fast. Did it? It didn't feel fast to me. Maybe it's just me. Faithful says, did I read? No. I had dinner, sprint hop, chatted with my darling daughter, and played a game. Nice. And dinner was one of my faves from my daughter. Smash burger with salad, some chips, which are fries, and coleslaw. Nom nom. That does sound nice. Christine says, remember how I said I would read and rest? Well, I ended up taking a nightly long night. No, sorry. Happens. It happens. I was going to say, well, now you at least it's the weekend. It's not the weekend. It's Wednesday. I hope you have like a late day, a late start, so you can still have some of like an evening before you have to like go down for the night. Jamie got to 32% in The Great Man. Good so far. Reminds me of Home by Toni Morrison. I haven't read that. Have I? No, I don't think I've read that Toni Morrison book either. Have I? Wait, hold on. I say that. It sounds familiar, but I might not have. I'm trying to think. Have I? What Toni Morrison books have I read? No, I don't want you. It's the wrong thing. I wanted to pull up. I want Goodreads. Can I spell? That's the question. What am I looking for? Home, so that I can see Toni. So I can see the cover. I am a cover person. No, it doesn't look like I have. I don't know. I haven't read this one. No, I haven't. A taut and torture story about one man's desperate search for himself in a world disfigured by war. Frank Money is an angry, self-loathing veteran of the Korean War who, after traumatic experiences on the front lines, finds himself back in racist America. And with more than just physical scars, his home may seem alien to him, but he is shocked out of his crippling apathy by the need to rescue his medically abused, younger sister and take her back to the small Georgia town they came from, and that he's hated all his life. As Frank revisits his memories from childhood and the war that has left him questioning his sense of self, he discovers a profound courage he had thought he could never possess again. Oh, okay. Add to cart. That's the TBR carts. Cool. I can't think of what Toni Morrison books I've read now. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube-y things. Christina got the new shelf in place. Nice. Courtney is here. Welcome in. Courtney does not like those fresh stores either. Yeah, they were just weird. Rose has got 2 hours to go on in their audiobook. That should take us to the end. So yeah, you should be finished by the end of the sprint, hopefully today. That day change those two was about the Thundercats and all that you said you are. Okay. Yeah, they have changed, but not as much as what you showed me. I don't think, Christina. Yours had like a huge leap from what it was to what it is now. Faithful says, I love a good nap, Christine. Yeah, don't we all? Jamie says, in Home by Morrison, a black soldier returns home from serving in the military to the US Deep South during the Jim Crow era. What an era. What a time. Mel didn't read that sprint, took a power nap. I actually feel a lot better. That's good. I've never had a power nap leave me feeling good. I've never had one. I yearn for the day that will happen to me. I always just feel more tired after that. Annette ate dinner, goat's cheese, and caramelized onion pizza and salad. Num num. I never used to, you know what? I never used to like goat's cheese. I don't know what changed. I feel like my adult palate kicked in, and somewhere along the lines, caramelized onion and goat's cheese, just that combination. There is a bistro. I want to call it a bistro. It's not so much a restaurant up in Streatham, if you are from London, that had this goat's cheese salad years ago. This goat's cheese and caramelized onion salad, should I say? They no longer do it. I remember going there, and that was I feel like I went and met my godson's mum and her sisters after work, and we were eating, and I had like 2 plates. I may have even ordered 3. That's how good it was. It was I didn't have mains because it was more of a side, but it was just lovely. Yeah, always. And that always gets me with their dinners. Annette tried to work on TBR for next month and started Nine-Tailed by JC Lee. Nice. See, yeah, Mel agrees. That sounds really good. It does. It does. Courtney is saying hi to Mel, and Mel says, "Hey, Courtney, back." Courtney is going to shower and then grab food. Hope to be back. No problem. I hope you feel so fresh and so clean. Anna says, "I'm working on redoing a huge assignment because the classmate I had did everything with AI. So the writing shows and citations are very wrong. Some text doesn't make sense. Oh no." I've been seeing a lot of videos lately about AI, like students being accused of using AI when they're not. Like those M dashes, it's getting us, but it's crazy because it's a correct. When it's used correctly, then you use it, but it's that quote unquote telltale sign of AI, which I don't think is correct, but that is very annoying. That's why I never liked group work. Let me just do it myself. I just do it myself. In The Great Man, a black soldier is coming home from World War II and takes a new job in LA in a sort of I can't say that word right now, but still heavily racist society. I'm trying to pronounce it in my head. It's not working. It doesn't. How it sounds in my head is not how I know that the word is said. So I'm not going to embarrass myself on the internet with my mispronunciation of it. But you get it. You get it. And it says it was Mel. So good. That sucks, Anna from Jamie. It really does. Thank you, Jamie. It's also taken me like 5 times more to do it. Yeah. So can you not like tell them this is AI, we can't use this, and not like, because surely you can't be, because if you're doing the work, I hope they're not going to get any credit for it, because that's unfair. I think I meant 5 times more time. Yeah, got you. Oh no, Anna, it is a nightmare. Exactly. Could you just start fresh, Anna, and use your classmates' input where you can as you are going along? Yeah, exactly. Can you not do that? Thank you, Annette. It is. The worst is that I never expected this from her. It's always be the ones. It always be the ones. That's exactly what I'm doing, Jamie. It's a lot quicker to do it than to keep correcting stuff and verifying everything. Yeah. So let me just do it. I'll just do it. I feel you on that one. Ash is here. I couldn't imagine being a teacher in this generation. Kudos to you all. Yes, along with our healthcare workers. Exactly. Well, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Good plan, Anna. That way, you know it is done correctly, at least. Exactly. Yeah, because especially if your grade, like that was the. I remember that was one of the frustrating things for me, was that if my grade was caught up in somebody else and they weren't pulling their weight, no matter how much you, and you would try to be like diplomatic, because they say you got to be diplomatic, and no, no. I told them, and they said to me, "Oh, I'll continue doing everything with AI, excuse me, because I have no time to do it assignment." Well, if you've not the time, maybe you need to put a hold on your studies and be able, and then come back to it when you do have the time, because that's definitely unfair to the other person. Definitely unfair to the other person. You need to find a new partner to do homework with, Anna. That kind of crap can get you flunked out of your classes at the very least. Exactly. Yeah, exactly what I did at this point in the semester. I just want to do things on my own, but we'll check for next semester. Yeah, I would listen. Me, I loved. Well, I didn't love it, but I would, when it came to that self reflection part of the evaluation, I would put in mine. I would put in what they did, how I tried to deal with it, and the conflict resolution I tried to come up with. And if it didn't work, it didn't work. But I tried, because you're not going to give me a bad grade. I remember there was one group paper that we did. I was the only person who got. No, I wasn't the only person. I think it was a group of five, and I think three of us had a passing grade, and two of us didn't. And the two who did not were so upset with the rest of us, because we didn't lie for them. They thought they would just be able to come in and sneak, like, be subpar, and we would just carry them through because it was group work. But yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. Not when we're all paying the same amount of monies. No, I'm not carrying you. We can all work together. That's a different thing. But if you're just doing one, two sentences and trying to, oh, I'll format it so it looks pretty, and think that that's good enough. No, no. As Iana was saying, not on my watch. Sarah says, I lost a close friend in uni because I was done with doing someone else's work. Some people don't care. Exactly. That's exactly what I told her. We're connected. Exactly, we're connected. What you do reflects on me. Anna says to Sarah, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear, but I guess they weren't such good friends. So good riddance." Exactly. Yeah, because if they were a good friend, they wouldn't put you in that predicament. They wouldn't put you in that situation to begin with. I totally agree. If you earn a reputation for plagiarism in grad school, it can have repercussions long afterwards. Yeah. I feel like when you're young, you can make these mistakes when you're young. And when I say young, I'm talking like pre-20s, in your teens, in your younger years, because you're young, you make mistakes. It's part of learning. That's kind of what I was gonna say. Those are what those years are meant to do. But when you start getting older and people are paying thousands of pounds, it's just no. It's just a no. It's a big fat no. Right. So we have a little under 2 hours left. Is it? Yeah. Are we going till 11 or are we going to 10? If we are going to 10, then this next sprint will probably be our last sprint. Or are we going till 11? That is the question. Do we want to go till 11 p.m., which would be 7, or are we going till 10, which would be 6? let me know. Who is this? Somebody's added me on Goodreads. If you've just added me on Goodreads, thank you. Thank you very much. You like Mimi? My Monstera. Thank you. She's dusty. She does need a good dusting. Her sister Vignette is in here. She had an accident, and I don't want to talk about it. It's very upsetting, but Vinny is in here. I'm trying to see if I can save her before we have to lay her to rest for good. But yeah, this is Vinny. She's doing very well now that I've relocated her. She's sprung up some more. You can't see, but she sprung up some more leaves. I'm quite happy. I need to top her soil up though. That's what I need to do, and put another moss pole in there because she's a little lopsided. She's a little lopsided. Alicia says whatever I like what would like us to hydrate. Jamie says exactly, Dee. If you plagiarized a paper or an assignment in undergrad as a freshman, you might just get an F, but in grad school you might be kicked out of your program. Exactly. Anna is saying hi to Alicia. Christina is being funny for more hours. Ha 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 ha. You wish. Like, what would like us to do the YouTubey things? Poor system. Listen, if I show you I don't want to show the photo. It's so sad. Vignette was an aggregated Monstera, so she had the nice little whites on her. She was so pretty, and then something happened, and I almost said it looked like I was going to save her. Then I left her in water a little bit too long, and it all went peaked on from there. So yeah, she's now like a little knob. She's like that. There's no root to her, so I'm trying to see if I can save her. I'm trying. If not, I'm gonna have to buy another one. It is what it is. Rose needs coffee. I'm falling asleep. Oh no. Alicia says hi to Anna. Okay, 6 then. I was trying to be nice. And Anna says same. Rose, same. Right. I'm gonna say we'll go to 10. Let's do that. We'll go to 10. You're right, Dee. Clearly it's another 10 hours, not 4. You between Mel and Christina, some people have got jokes today. Just for that, I'm gonna knock an hour off. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. We'll go to 10. I love you too. I love you too. Love you. I do. Right, let's figure out this time. I was gonna say this time portal. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. If we do can do 80. Oh, no, not. Could you imagine 782 minutes? That would be funny. That would be very funny. Focus. Got an hour 22. How about that? An hour 22. That's what we've got on the clock. Anna agrees with Christina. We joke out of. I know, and I take it all with love as well. I take it all with love. Christina agrees 100%. 702 words. That's an R&B group. I know it's laughing. Yes, everybody's laughing. We've got. I've given you 2 extra minutes. There you go, or 1 extra minute. So we've got an hour, 22 minutes. We've got 82 minutes on the clock. This is our last sprint. But I will be back. I will be back next week. I don't know. I don't know when. The spreadsheet's not out yet, so I can't tell you exactly what time. But I will be back next week for sprints for Net Galley November. So and it's 24 hours. So you'll still see me. So it says at my old age, 10 o'clock is bedtime usually. Just feel me. I feel you on that one. And lately I've been pushing my bedtime, so I need to. I need to. But if you need more sprints after I leave you, here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. That was good timing on Nightbot's part. But with that, we are going to go into our final sprint of the day. Make it count. And I'll see you when the time is up. Have a good last sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you? Or I wrote and posted my review for Talk Data to me, so I'm happy about that. I've got 2 more reviews to write for NetGalley. Bitter Honey, like I said earlier on, I'm gonna have to go back and maybe listen to the last few chapters again, just to kind of really solidify my thoughts on it before I write the review. What else did I do? I did a little sprint hop over to Jess because I was lurking before, so I went in and actually said hello. What else did I do? I think that was it. I wrote the review, sprint hopped. Oh, I watched a little bookbinding videos on YouTube as you do. And that was pretty much my sprint. Let me know how you got on during that final sprint. And we will head on out. It's been fun hanging out with you today. I know we normally do around 10 hours. We're doing about 9. We're doing shy of an hour or so. But I am tired. It's getting late. It's getting late. Your gal is tired. And I've been up for a minute today. But let's see. We've got a countdown from Christina, 2 days, 3 hours and 35 minutes ish until NetGalley November starts. Faithful says, why does the phone always ring during the chatty bits? I don't know. And says to Annette, your dinner sounds lush. It does. It did indeed. And Faithful was saying to Anna, won't that assignment show AI was used by your classmate though? Gosh, what a lot of work. I think because it's a piece, it's a collaborative piece, it still reflects on both participants, even though it's one that did it. So it's something that does need to have the creases ironed out of. Faithful says to Sarah, that used to be my bedtime, but I don't know what's been happening these days. I'll be in bed but not sleeping. LOL. Yeah, them 10 o'clock, you just be there lying. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish watching The House of Guinness. I think I've got like either 2 or 3 episodes left, and then I will be done with that series. I'm not sure what I feel about it actually. It was good, I guess. Teaching is truly a work of heart. The only way I'll go back to teaching is if I do Montessori in a foreign country where I run things. Yes, you gotta run the things then. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot and giving you some reminders about spaces and dots. Ren missed the last chatty bit, but finally did the dishes, then helped a friend with test runs for Halloween makeup. As of right now, she's going with a jigsaw look. We just need to find face paint. Ooh. Oh, that's a little thicker. What are you currently using, Ren? What are you currently using? I'm trying to think back to when I used to do freelance. What would I use to try and thicken it up? Oh, it's been a minute. I can't think. But what are you currently using? Maybe we should go off of that first. Faithful says to Ren, oh, I bet your friend will look amazingly scary. Yeah, exactly. A new video has been added to the NetGalley November 2.0 announcement and TBRs playlist. Rose finished Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murderers, starting with Vera Wong's Guide to Snooping on a Dead Man. Ooh, let me know how you like this. I haven't read this one yet. I've only read the first book in the series. I read that last year as part of book club, so I still need to get to the rest of it. And we're still working on the assignment for Friday. At least you've got time. I know it's a bit stressful, but at least it's not one of those ones where the deadline is like at 9 a.m. the following morning, and you just found out that your partner or your assignment partner has just used it, and now you've got to put in like a all-nighter. Christine finished steps, ordered my sick kit, fruits, honey, noodle soups, lime, etc. Yeah. Got up to 40% in my book and prepped my tea and fruit salad, vitamin C super dose. Yes, that's what you need. Get it in you. Get it in you. Echinacea, if you also are able to get it, liquid echinacea is really good as well. I have not had it for ages, actually, now that I'm saying it, but yeah, echinacea, liquid echinacea. I used to swear by that back in the day when I was out in the public, and germs and lurgies and all of that. Ren didn't read, but convinced myself that I won't want to read Alchemize. Oh, but when, Ren? I am not touching that until probably December. Earliest would be December, I think, for Alchemized. Earliest will be December. I really want to rebind my hard copy, but despite the fact that I do have a paperback and it's super floppy, I love it very muchly. It's got sprayed edges, so I don't feel like I want to annotate in this one. I feel like that would be wrong to annotate in it, but look how deliciously floppy that is, and it's so much lighter than the other than the hardback. So I'm thinking of because like I said, I'm on this whole bookbinding flex to rebind my hard copy into a paperback so that I can annotate that one. But like I said, yeah, it won't. If I'm going to read it this side of New Year, it'll be December. Christina is having an afternoon. I may need a trip across the pond. Come to us. Wait, which pond? Pond to here or pond to Canada? Which pond? Anna says, but not all professors check that faithful. Yeah, exactly. They just both of you, and that's done. Yeah. You are welcome, Ren. Thank you for being here. You can also ask AI to humanize the writing, which decreases the AI percentage. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. You are welcome, superstar Christina. Thank you for being here. Yes, I will have a beautiful evening. Well, there's not much left of it, but and I shall sleep sweet. Oh, at least I should try. I shall try. Hopefully my bestie doesn't message me at although I was awake. He messaged me at 4, was it 4 a.m.? It was either 4 or 5 a.m. this morning, and because he went back to work, like I said. What time was it actually? 5:30 in the a.m. on the bus to work, melting face. And I was like, already? So yeah, so long as he doesn't message me on his way in. Yes, we are in subscriber mode, and this is the reasons why, but we are going to head on out. So if you do want to take part in future live streams, be sure to hit that subscribe bell and hit the notification. So notification bell and the subscribe button, that's what I'm saying. It's free. It's absolutely free. And then we've got a reminders from Christina to do all the things: hydrate or mummify, feed thyself, check laundry, take meds, stretch. Also make sure you hocus pocus the like button. Something has gone wrong with my laptop over here. There you go, we're getting back. Sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. It makes a huge difference to me, and I appreciate it very muchly. Oh, what's going on? Excuse me. Une minute. There you go. I think we're back. Yeah. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, and that is there. So if you there are quite a few people sprinting. So you've got Vanessa sprinting for Zodiac Academy sprints, no spoilers. So if you are taking part in the read along, feel free to head on over there and participate. If you have read it, you know, you can talk along or join along. That's where. No spoilers. Keep it spoiler free. Also, Nell will be sprinting for Fablin this evening. And just Kiwi, I was just about to say, Jessica Kiwi is also sprinting for Scarathon. And so you've got Jess's sprints there. Who else did I spot? I can't remember. I think those are the three that I noted. Oh, and Paula is still sprinting for Pleasure Your Shelf sprints. I think Paula will be going for another maybe 2 hours. So you've got those sprints there if you don't want to check out the spreadsheet. But I encourage you to, because you know a lot of work goes into it, and also there is some readathon info being put up and added. So check it out. Thank you for being here, Christine. Yes, I do like Wednesdays. I can't lie. It's a good day. It's a good day. I hope you've had a great one and you've been able to be productive today. Yes, please do. Check it out. Used white face paint from the Halloween. Oh yeah, but it's kind of streaky, so we were thinking either a thicker paint or use translucent setting powder and white eyeshadow. You could do I'm trying to think. NYX, I don't know if they still do it. NYX used to do like this their jumbo pencils. They used to have a white one, which is really, really good. Outside of that, I was going to recommend, but it's a pro product. I want to say MAC does one, a creamy foundation, and it's white, and you put it down and it will stay, and that would help. And like you said, if you put because translucent powder won't really do what you want it to do, really and truly, but it will make a difference. But if you're going to do all of those things, I would see if you can get hold of like a white foundation, because they are about, you just have to look. It's been a minute. I haven't had to add that to it because I'm trying. The one that I can think off the top of my head was by Makeup Forever, and I don't think they exist anymore. If they do, it's definitely like because it used to be like a specialized prosthetic makeup kind of thing. Alchemized either this month or next, really, whenever I can get my hands on the audio or have a lot of free time on my hands. If you want the audio, message me. I can hook you up with the audio. As far as I can get, so to you. Okay. Come Tamai. To you, Tamai. You were welcome, Anna. Thank you for being here, my darling. Oh, of course. I've got you. I've got your back, girl. I got you. Love you too. Hearts. As always, sister, thank you for being here. I love your company, 68. I feel like you have got to the bit where no, because I feel like it's further along. I don't know. Message me. Tell me exactly what that is. 68% means nothing. Means nothing to me. I don't know what that is. You got to give me a scene. Here is the link to Nell's sprints and Paula's sprints. I see, Anna. Such a shame. Yeah. Sash is sprinting at 8 p.m. EDT. So that would be midnight for us. So you got Sash also. Is Atia sprinting as well tonight? Got a hydration reminder. Ali is doing first sprint. Will I be able to stay up? Oh, I don't know. I'll see. If I'm awake, I will pop in. But Ali is doing her first sprints tonight. So please go in, even if it's just to say hi. I'm sure she will appreciate that very, very muchly. You've got a snack time reminder. Just make sure it's nutritious as well as delicious, and a stretch break, and a tinkle time, and a YouTube reminder. I'll check out the foundations and the NYX pencils and see if we can find a special effects is the way to go with those things. And I'm sure you can get like a one for a if dressing up is what you like, either you or your friend do, I want to say regularly, but that's not it. It's worth putting in, and you can kind of keep the foundation for a decent amount of time. You are more than welcome, Rose. Thank you for being here, and I'm happy you were able to finish Vera Wong. Of course, Mel. Thank you so much for coming and spending time with me. I appreciate you muchly. I appreciate you all for spending the day with me. I like Wednesdays. I like hanging out with you guys. It's been fun, as always. Like I said, I will be back for more sprints next week. I definitely on Monday and Wednesday. I don't know if they will be Net Galley themed, but I'm sure they will be. But I don't know what time yet because I haven't scheduled them yet. But I will be back with Net Galley November sprints next week. And anything outside of that, you can catch me here. I'll be floating, lurking somewhere on the internet. Probably I'll be in somebody's sprints for sure. If not, you can check me out in the clubhouse. Link to that should be in the description box. And I think that's pretty much it for me. I don't have anything else coming up. I will spank you because you know I do like a good spanking. Paula, LOL. Yes. But that is it. As I always say, you are surrounded by stars because you are a star. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise or dim your light. And remember, kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. Have a fantastic night. I know you're always checking out. I've got my eyes on you. Don't worry, I've got my eyes on you. I've got my eyes on you. Yes, and Faithful will see you all in Paula and Jessie sprints until she falls asleep. I will probably be lurking. If you see some eyes pop up, that's me. But that is it for me, friends. Have a fantastic rest of your day. If it's still day for you, or night. Sleep well. Sleep sweet, take well. There you go. Have a good one. Take care.